GTP.
That's surprising.
GTP has some, a little bit of everywhere, but GTP has five ahead of us. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 behind us. So GTP is pretty evenly split. So I'd say it's tied with us and GT3s, but there's more GT3s behind us than GTPs. Say that 3 times fast.
I don't want to.
And all my liveries actually loaded in like on the first try. Never thought I'd see the day. All right,
time to qualify 20th.
Green flag, green
Come
flag.
back.
Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap. 45.224.
I forgot you're allowed to go under there.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
That's showing provisional P2 in class. Good lap.
By a few tenths. By
1/10.
Correct.
Yeah.
That just got updated on my side.
Now it's 4/10. He just got his lap in.
Oh.
It's like pole position improved to 44 flat.
That's
Still.
P3.
I'm still showing P2 in class.
It's showing P3 for me.
Well then.
All right.
Cool.
So this is probably gonna be what the fuck? Oh, this is probably gonna be a traffic battle then. Daytona is notorious for traffic.
It's just about being alive. It's just about
Yep.
being alive.
And
So how many cars do we have that aren't Porsches?
Good
let's
question.
find out. Yeah, we just got them out to P4. 38. I can find them.
We are the fastest non-cheater car. I know that much.
I'm proud of us.
Whoa.
Okay. Pole is a Porsche.
And second is allegedly a 1.8 K Porsche, which is interesting.
I think there's some Smurfies going on.
Then Porsche, then
Uh,
Oz, then McLaren, Porsche, Ford,
two
Porsche,
is
Porsche. I see in the
also-
top 10.
P2 is also Porsche. Do you know this off the top of your head yet? All three ahead of us are Porsche. We are the first non-Porsche.
Yeah, so yeah, top 10, I can see there are 3 non-Porsches currently. There's us, the McLaren behind us, and then a Ford in P7. I haven't checked the rest.
So what I'm hearing, Kruzo, is if you weren't stubborn about the Porsche, we'd be on pole.
Well, that requires me being able to drive the Porsche, which that is by no means a given.
So what is the big problem with the Porsche for you?
Gives me headaches. There's like some high frequency in the engine though that just goes for me. The ACC version is much worse than the iRacing one. I can tolerate the iRacing one in
One
short
to go.
bursts,
Next
but
time by. Line up
yeah.
on the right side. Pit road is closed right now.
Hey, not just eventually. I don't see how you could. Actually, yeah, couldn't you go into audio and turn on like some kind of ear protection? That should
And you can
help.
do things like helmet mix, but I also despise helmet mix.
Probably help for this though. If we wanted to go for like absolute pace.
I think we should focus on finishing races without crashes before worrying about absolute pace.
You know
Yeah.
what? That's fair.
There you go.
We're going to use the power of VTech. The power of VTech and friendship. Bugger those bloody Germans.
Also, learning a car that I've never driven at all in less than a day is just a recipe for disaster as well.
You've never driven the Porsche?
Nope.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that'd do it. Hey, it's a pink car to our left. Kill him. It looks like they have a French person on their team. Kill him.
Well,
We like the French here.
No, I don't.
Ancient and historic allies against the English.
Okay, I don't like the English either, but... Oh, there's an OnlyFans car behind us.
great.
Ooh. Ah, yeah, fucking course he grids up at the last second. Gave me hope we might get promoted to P2.
Looks like one of the P hypercars is starting from the pit lane. I see, or there's just a hole on the grid.
Let's find out. I don't see anyone in that.
Okay, so we just have an odd number of hypercars
Catch
then.
up. 7 car.
Look at the P2s waiting for the hypercars to get away.
Oh,
Normal.
There they go. Yeah, their P2s are just now moving off the line.
Catch
I
up, 8
respect
car.
it, actually.
800. 80 car. Catch up. 31 car. Catch up. 18 car.
Not
Catch
easy.
up. 15 car.
I've got eyes on the mid pack of the P2s for the start.
All right. You want me to watch GTPs?
Yeah, go ahead and keep an eye on them.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Alright, P2s are already booking it. They're going to catch the tail end of the...
GTPs are going.
Car's in. Green
Yeah, the LMP2s are going to arrive at the back of the GTPs with momentum. So, in spite of their best efforts to do intelligent things, they have not done intelligent things.
They almost did. Oh, there is one in the pit lane, by the way. P1 is clean for the GTPs.
Yep. LMP2 looks pretty clean so far.
You fuckwit.
Okay, cars are off in the horseshoe.
Yep.
Looks like they're getting sorted.
Damage or just spin?
Yeah, the car will be fine. Wasn't a big
So
hit,
just-
he just stuck his nose in where it clearly did not fucking belong.
More
Spin in
spins
the
in the
infield.
second horseshoe. Rejoining from outside edge.
Right, well, they've got work to do.
You got pace.
We like a challenge.
I prefer an easy win, but you know.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
Just like we talked about last night. Everybody's trying to win it on lap 1.
The fucking slow hypercar that's like just churning around.
Might be one with damage. A few got
Like,
hit.
the car looks completely fucking fine. You're just driving at like a pit lane speed.
All the LMPs still seem alive. For all the GTPs.
GTP's coming into the pits.
3, 7.
I think he got himself into some trouble. I'm gonna try and see what happened with him. Oh yeah, he shunted in the first horseshoe. Oh, it doesn't look like he hit anything. He got hit in the back.
As long as we don't have damage, we're still in it. All these races come down to.
Yeah.
Who gets the least amount of damage.
Car on. Clear. Right side. Clear.
It's getting very saucy in front of you though. GTP's still picking his way through that pack.
Car on.
He just got through it.
Still there. Still there.
Squeezing.
Clear.
Slow in front.
What
They're
the
braking very
fuck?
early. One's missed the chicane
Yeah.
entirely. Good checkup.
Oh.
Did he also just brake late and then cut you off?
So
Actually, on that
there
one?
was a massive checkup ahead of us.
Oh, I see. That happened.
I've no idea what the fuck went on, but yeah, there was just a massive checkup ahead of us.
Yeah.
Looks like they both just missed their braking point. They were too focused on trying to make a move and just went deep. Or one of them just...
Good move.
I don't fucking know.
Watch the cut back on that guy. He's using that outside line for momentum, although it doesn't look like he's got the power down. Nice move into T1.
How are we people braking? Love freebies. Even a hat. Kruzo, how much do you want like a race engineer? Or do you just want to do it yourself?
I'm relatively okay for now.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on the relative. It's usually about 7 or 8 laps before the GTPs start closing in.
Car spin, go inside.
Nice move.
Nicely done. You've almost dropped him out of slipstream as well.
He's so slow in that corner there.
Yeah, he's not very confident on the brakes, it would appear. Just anywhere
Like,
on the
he's
course.
getting okay exits, but
Yeah.
it's just so bad in the middle of the corner.
Yeah.
And here they come.
Yep.
Always do the first one, huh?
He's already got a 4-second lead. He'll probably get you into the second horseshoe.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
3 seconds to the next one.
This is where it gets interesting.
It's gonna be interesting. First one should clear you easily. Second one
Yeah,
is
it's the
gonna
one
be
it's the one behind I'm worried about.
yeah. He's holding station.
Yeah, he wasn't quite close enough to try anything.
Yep.
Lucky us.
Well navigated.
It's always like the first 2 hours where you go, oh, these people are kind of smart. And then like 3 hours later, it's just like, oh, these guys just want to kill us.
Everybody gradually loses their mind.
Thank you, Carl, for working with us there, buddy. That's some great teamwork.
Well, this is going to be interesting for them.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
They're just so bad out of that corner. It's crazy. GTPs just don't get out of that corner very well.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Be careful, you just skimmed the wall there. He's on my screen.
It might be just our visuals.
Yeah, but last time we said that, I think both Kruzo and I ended up crashing into that wall in the mall.
Oh, I never hit the Porsche curves wall, which is the one I kept.
That's the one I-
apparently
yeah.
striking.
I know for a fact I hit that wall.
Well, yeah.
But in my defense, I was distracted because this dumbass. Oh, wide. Nice.
Well, this has turned into a clusterfuck real quick.
Yep.
Watch it, GTP, look into the inside in the kink. I think I'm gonna-
Naturally.
That's
If he'd
unfortunate.
actually made his breaking point and not pushed me away, that would have been fine.
Yep. That's just too much to ask.
But you're back in the top 15. You should be P14 now. What are we doing for tires at the pits?
Double stint.
stinting or
Yeah, double stint should be fine.
I'm undecided. Double stint works, but yeah, I don't know.
Alright, do you want me to take tires off for now and we'll decide later?
I'd say
I'll
leave them
deal with
on.
it when I get closer
Yeah,
to the stop.
yeah, and leave them on for now in case there's damage, so we don't have a pit stop with no tire changes.
Well, if we had damage at this stage, I would definitely keep the tires.
The tires wouldn't get damaged from potential damage.
Nah, we just waste time changing them.
Okay, good to know. That's
The
iRacing
wear
stuff I
wouldn't
didn't
be-
know.
Yeah, the wear wouldn't be that bad. The repairs are slower when you're putting tires on.
Gotcha.
I think it might be a little bit slower with fuel as well, but it's not as much. I guess the logic being that, well, it takes one guy to put a fuel hose in.
Exactly.
P2 coming out of the pits. Nice. Another one. I'll get you on the banking.
Faster car coming up quick.
Here comes the first of the LMP2s on the relative. Still 11 seconds back, but I was wondering how long it would take for them to lap. Ooh. Nice wheelie.
I can't get the style
It
points.
was a wheelie.
Exactly.
Damn. That was literally a wheelie. All three wheels came up.
That's going to be a pretty good lap as well, but oh well.
Shoot, you can take a wheelie like that and still do 45? That's better than anything I'm putting in.
For real. You can do a 46 flat on a good lap. It'll probably get faster as this race goes on.
Should do. The lead of LMP2 is only a few tenths from each other, so treat with care because they might be racing each other while also trying to
Yeah,
lap you.
I'm not looking forward to this pack coming through.
Nope.
One second.
This is going to be so painful.
He's gonna go for it. Other one holding position.
Get out of the fucking corner!
Next
Other
one
one.
looking on your inside. Good. Next one is he's holding station. Trying to switch track, he's on your inside. Clear.
And now the joy of them not getting out of the fucking corner. Alright, well
My
navigated.
My crew chief is getting mad at you, Kruzo. Alright, 8 tenths. Sick.
Looks like that P2 just spun. I don't think he has any damage, so he's probably going to be re-overtaking shortly.
And they really don't get out of that corner, do they?
Nope.
Nah, that was just pure skill.
Yeah, two more
We're
sub
gonna
1
overdrive the
second.
course. Half a second for next one. He's gonna hold. What were you saying about overtaking shortly? When?
The guy that was spun and not damaged. Although it looks like somebody's dragging sparks.
Yeah, that's just normal.
Yeah.
Low aero car on banking things.
True.
Formula car in Vegas.
Sorry, Ryan, I had to check up the flip
I think that usually involves more manholes.
Yeah.
That's just Ferraris, though. Okay. Toss lead.
What
the hell? Are you getting spun?
Nah.
Good try.
Lick the stamp, send it, baby!
There you go. Okay, Daniel Ricciardo.
Unfortunately, now he gets to
Okay, two-ten.
slipstream you for a good quarter mile. I'm sure he's not too happy about being lunged.
No shit, he's just gonna let it. Okay.
Good move. Well, Porsches get out of the bus stop a lot better than us, it seems.
Come on, push me. Bump draft me, you bastard.
What is happening?
He got lunged
Oh.
by a P2, so that gave you some
But
breathing
just letting
space.
you know, you are going to not pairing yourself. It's definitely happening.
He is currently outside of slip.
Ever
I don't know how
since
long
they
that's
upgraded
been
me to
now.
fiber, it's been an internet issue. I'm not sure what's causing it.
Good. Couple cars coming on the rejoin.
Oh, it's bound to happen sooner or later.
Yep. No harm. Just a little pirouette.
Just, yeah, heating the tires up, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, it's nighttime. It's a little chilly. Besides, you got all those guys that you've already passed in front of you now, so you can just pass them again.
Just rub salt in the wound.
Oh, I was saying they're easy to pass.
He's gonna dive you. Give him a chance.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oof.
You hit the dirt on the inside.
Well, yeah, I do that all the time, though.
You're good, you're good. You got 3 seconds.
There's an incident behind. Faster car coming up quick. Pick up the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Okay. Make your fucking mind up, man.
Here on the left.
honestly, I can't see any reason why you had that spin. It looked all clean from off-board.
You could salvage the motherfucker. There's still 23 and a half hours left.
Easy peasy.
Alright, Quimby, can you take over? I'm gonna go get ready so I can get something to eat.
Yep, you good.
Good luck for the rest of your stint, and I assume you're double stinting?
Yep.
Good luck for your stints. I don't know if I'll be back. We'll see.
Copy that.
I'm so fucking shit always. Next time we go past the pit lane, can you try and see where our pit box is?
Yeah, I'll try and take a look.
What the fuck? There's a non-zero chance it might not be loaded, but...
Group of faster cars approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
GT3s have been uncharacteristically unshambolic. Like, there's only 3 cars that are not on the lead lap for GT3s right now.
Well, we've been pretty shambolic, it just hasn't killed anyone.
Yeah. I mean, I think Le Mans, we had like half the GT3 grid in the first 10 laps had been into the pit lane. All right, let me see if I can see a little guy. I don't see anything in the pit lane as you went by.
.917.
I can't tell where we are.
Well, it's going to be a surprise then. Hopefully we are not literally the first pit box. I've had that before in a Daytona 24. It was not fun. Like, if they're going to put the pit boxes that early, they should move the limiter line back, in my humble opinion.
Yeah.
Because, goddamn, it is a fucking nightmare trying to get in the first couple of boxes.
Faster traffic approaching.
I mean, at least the limiter line is back from where the NASCAR line is. They have the cones where the limiters are at. NASCAR line is like at the solid white lines when the tarmac changes. Extra, 40, 50 meters.
Faster car coming up quick. .87. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
They're just not fast enough on the apex to have a clean cutback. It's frustrating.
Yeah, he was coming in from a little too far back for that to be super clean.
Yeah. What fuel target are you driving to? 3.5 a lap?
Yeah, going for 32 laps.
Sounds good.
Faster car coming up quick.
I don't think I'm actually going to make it this stint.
Yeah, I think
So,
the
we'll see.
extra fuel burn from the start will leave you just a little shy.
45.355.
Because what? What's 3.5 times 8? 28. It should be okay.
Gapping on the car in front. The gap is 9 seconds. Faster car coming up quick.
That'd be close. You might be hoping for an early pit box. P2 had a big swapper, at least on my screen, exiting the corner.
Yeah, he hasn't really caught me at all.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah.
Please, what are you doing?
Clear. for you. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Still there, hold the line. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Faster cars approaching.
Hey, Casper in the GTP, I understand you understand it, but you missed the fucking corner 3 times, mate.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Point 2-4. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car in front speeding.
Interesting.
44.451. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car behind is pitting.
What happened?
That's early. The cars around us
Someone in
that
class
we're
pit.
the 2 cars that were directly ahead of you did. Both of them.
Yeah, that's very early. Yeah, I would expect it end of lap 30 at the earliest. And even then, that would be a lot of fuel burn.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's the interesting margin to that P2 behind you. They think better of it, they should stay behind. Well, unless they get a really good run. But it's going to be that awkward gap.
Yeah, I don't think he's quite close enough.
Yeah. Okay.
I swear P2s used to be faster than that on the straight.
Car right.
Yeah, they seem like, I mean, like he's going to pass you now and he'll only be like 6 or 7 tenths ahead by the time you're heading into T1. Like, that's not a lot.
Yeah, I feel like I must have missed the P2 nerf at some point. Oh, it's so close.
That's a bunch of cars in our class in the pits.
0.5.
All the way up to P7.
That's where we find out the Porsche's fast but has terrible fuel economy.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I mean, if we're going 2 laps longer than them, we're saving 2 pit stops over the course of the race, essentially.
I think it's quite 2, but yeah, it's 1 and then quite a significant one.
Yeah. Okay. I think this car in front of you has been desperately trying to save fuel too, because they've lost like 3 seconds in a lap and a half to you. And it's not been a big chunk. It's been a 10th here, 10th there, 2 tenths, 3 tenths. It's not been like all of a sudden they lost 3 seconds.
Oh, it's so close.
Yep.
Okay, we drive like a granny.
Did he stay out? I thought for sure he was going to be in the pits. Yep. You got pit exit. That GTP is blinking
He
like
is
crazy.
blinking so bad.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Adam, mate, it's impossible to know where you are. You are blinking like crazy.
Oh yeah, he is so bad.
The leader's pitting now.
Class leader is pitting, so...
43.825.
Alright, time to see where our pit box is.
Oh shit. Oh, that was way late.
5, yeah, it's early.
Oh wow, yeah, I think I completely missed the fucking cake. Okay. Okay. Well, pit box is fine. But yeah, I completely missed. I think I was looking for the wrong cake.
Oh boy. Hey, it's at least a good thing you pulled way to the inside of the guy ahead instead of him braking right in front of you.
But I don't think he came in.
How is he still going then? Well, he must be fuel saving like crazy then.
Okay, the 40-second hold is going to be pretty.
It's not ideal. Not what you want to see.
No. But hey, could be worse.
Could be worse. Exactly.
Yeah, I think I would have gained a bunch of positions in that pit cycle, I think. Instead, we're going to be exactly where we are, pretty much.
Yeah.
But with a much bigger gap ahead. But hey, we'll build up some fuel advantage, so...
Exactly.
On the subject, I really should not be full throttle.
Adam, you're really blinking really bad.
Sips of fuel.
There are more people complaining about Adam's blinking. Yeah, a lot of GTPs arriving. You should have a clean bit of track to exit into, though. Yeah, they're about 3 seconds back. Yeah, back out in P17 it looks like.
Man, it's a trip to be 40 laps into this race and then be pitch black out.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. The leader is coming up with you. They're not at time.
That's 1 hour down.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, like the car behind Pitt on lap 29, so he's like 3 laps earlier than us. Oh fuck, that's the leader behind. Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ,
they got to be belting it in.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.6 seconds.
Yeah, P1, P2 is another 6 seconds back.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Go left. Go right.
And of course, he's going to race you.
Need to get your head out of your butt and learn how to give up a little bit of time to make things go easier for everybody.
Car right.
That's a bit aggressive, but okay.
Clear on right.
Was that a fucking cow?
I mean, that's pretty much the stop and hold in action.
Yeah.
With any luck, I can stick with him and just get sucked around.
Faster traffic approaching.
And clean air, he's done doing low 44s, high 43s.
Clear on
He's
the
a
left.
43.8 as his fastest. A lot of low 44s. They're quick. It'd have to be for leading the race.
I'm interested, what car number was it that hit me at the start?
I don't know. Let me find out.
40.039. The gap is 5.1 seconds.
Adam, you're really blinking.
Fast.
Okay. Let's see if we can find who committed crimes against you. No idea. Apparently there's nobody on my screen except you in the replay for lap 1.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Actually, does it say in the instant? It'll say in the instant log.
Good point. Let me scroll back.
If we scroll up the chat.
Connected. Let's see. Where is...
Faster traffic approaching.
Car 6.
Car 6, okay. Well, that's the car that's currently in P2, so I know who I'm not being kind to if and when the lap is.
Clear.
Going to be very unkind, in fact. I'm not going to block him, but I'm just going to be very unkind and not very generous.
Exactly.
They're not doing Christian multi-class racing.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, he's sticking his goddamn P2s, man.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That P2 might take out class leader. Our class leader. He almost ran into the back of him there. Do it. Do it. I wonder how many times Melvin's had to replace his light button, because boy is he wearing it out.
There seems to be a thing with Porsche drivers. I've had a few this week that just flash the fuck out of you constantly.
Yeah. It's got that like rapid flash too.
Like, I know some people do it to try and like distract you, but then usually they stop when it's clear it's not working.
Yeah.
Or maybe he's just bound flash headlights to his throttle or something.
Is that how Porsches come pre-set up?
Car right. Clear on the right.
You stuck your nose in just enough to fucking force me off the apex. Well done.
Yeah.
Clear.
Not super helpful.
You can tell I'm a little out of practice as the lowest class, because in earlier times I would have just blocked the fuck out of him and said, no, you're not doing that.
See, here's Porsche using his flashers again.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh yeah, there is. I will say one good thing for this bus stop. I'm getting none of the 1Xs I would usually get.
That's true. Yeah.
Arguably, it's worse than the 1Xs.
Well, yeah.
But
All right, I'll be right back.
I'd have double the incident points by now.
Faster traffic approaching. Good. Ball.
Have fucking patience, man.
Sorry, Melvin. I didn't realize you were P1 or I would have waited.
Out the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Point 267. Clear. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the right. Go right. Go right. Faster car coming up quick. You got a slow car on the left.
Yikes.
You cut that corner. You got a slow down penalty. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
No, another messy stunt it seems. It's weird because like track conditions are technically better than I was practicing in.
Faster traffic approaching.
Mainly in that there's like 24% less humidity, so there should be
Yeah.
quite a lot more grip. But there just isn't.
Yeah. Is it maybe also just after getting settled in as the fuel burned off, going back onto high fuel, the car's just a little fat again?
Yeah, I don't know.
Bit
I think I was
lazy.
driving kind of bad.
Yeah, luck in. You were turning really good, consistent, fast laps earlier. You've got it in you easily, so you got this.
Car on. Clear on the right. Go right. There's an incident ahead.
What a menace. That LMP2 quite literally drove through that GTP. He just forced him around.
Yeah, so the unloved middle child is prone to violence.
Yeah.
What the hell are you flashing me for? I didn't even do anything to you.
An hour and 15 minutes in, and people are starting to settle into craziness. They're no longer being behaved.
How dare you exist on the track?
See, this wouldn't have happened if they'd added the Orica instead. The Lara drivers, you see, they're all fucking insane.
Man, I swear these GT cars have been saving up their revenge for all year for just this race.
Real dentists drive Oricas.
Nine out of 10 dentists recommend Oricas.
That is when Ligier is not available. Dentists do prefer LMP3, but you know, if they can't get an LMP3, they will happily drive a P2. And God help us all when they do. It's another strange one.
That's like the one I had last night that I was saying was really strange, where it was just like almost all the way through the entry and then it finally let go. Like, okay.
I was like, I was still slowing down is what kind of baffled me.
Yeah.
Like, if it happened when I was turning in, I'd just say, oh, yeah, I probably just carried too much speed or whatever, but it's, yeah, I don't know.
Maybe there's like a little hop, a bump or something there that if you just catch it right, it hops the rear end and just loosens the grip enough. I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm doing that a fucking lot and just making little mistakes that are sending us around. I think it just comes back to again. I think I'm just driving slightly bad. He was very slow in the tunnel.
He had a P2 lunge him at the same time. Like, he went super wide on entry, but then the P2 also went up the inside, which is this guy that's right behind you, so he seems a bit aggressive. Got a GTP right there too, although that's class leader, so he's going to be a bit more clever about it.
Why would you do that, you dumb fuck?
German, was that worth it? Was it really worth it, mate?
You got a slow car on the right. There's an incident ahead. Go left.
Hoping that starts happening to more GT3s, preferably the ones ahead of us. Come on, bumper off me. Push, 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 push. He did not push.
No, yeah. Got close, but he did not push.
Sorry about that, Justin.
If he stays this close, I'll buy, but I'm not 100% convinced he is faster.
It seems just very similar pace. Oh, he spun, so that's sorted itself
Oh well,
out for
don't
you.
have to worry about that one.
Well, that problem has resolved itself.
Did he hit anything?
Doesn't look like it. Well,
Tragic.
maybe. Oh, let's find out. Let's see. He was able to, it was a half spin. He was able to gather it up and split the cut through. So no big tire wall crash.
Tragic.
He gathered it up quite nicely. Give him credit.
No, those tires, they get paid by the crash. They're not going to be able to feed their children.
Faster car coming up quick.
I guess this sheet doesn't have the fudge factor column. It just has the repair one.
Yeah,
That's fine.
this is an old version.
44.9. Faster traffic approaching.
We were pretty close to on target for the start time of your second stint.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, he's sticking his nose up.
Clear on the left.
What is our gap ahead?
Gap ahead. Let me see if I can find out for you. It doesn't show on the relative. So, over 20 seconds to the next car for position.
Okay, I can't see in 38 seconds.
45.419.
Well, I think we just gained a couple spots from people in the pit lane. They're although surely they're not making their second stop already. They must be in for damage. 25 lap stints is like unreasonably short.
yeah, no one's doing that, or at least not planned. So maybe they took like an early first stop or something,
Yeah, that's true.
or yeah, damage. Oh, I've really piastried this race so far.
It's
Faster traffic approaching.
could be worse. It's not a Baku Piastri.
No, not yet.
Well, you've made it past lap 1 without retiring the car, so.
Yeah, but what's that as a percentage of the race?
You also didn't jump the start on that same lap.
49.03.
No, I had a pretty slow start.
GTP might be on the exit, maybe, depending on how quick he gets out of the corner. Now you're clear. So we may be 16th in our class, but we are top 10 in GTP.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh yeah, right enough. Yeah, nice place, laps down behind.
I think on GTP only had like 13 cars start though. I think 3 of them have been in the pits. Let's see. You're only 7 GTPs are on their lead lap. 1 is 1 lap down, and there are 4 that have been in the pits and are laps down from us.
Except for surprised you got your car out of the catch this that quick.
got what, like 12 laps to go?
I'm reading at 11.9, so 11 laps to go at the line.
Okay, I'm gonna step off the mic for a second and get things prepped so I'm ready to jump in.
Hey, just checking in for a minute. Anything interesting happen?
Not much.
No. Why are we lapped?
Lead drivers are putting in real quick. I mean, they're lapping in the 44s, 43s pretty consistently.
I also might expect in the pit lane slightly.
Just a little.
Okay, that'd do it.
There's been some spins, but no damage. Just some spins, and then yeah, the speed in the pit lane.
Yes. Oh.
Push.
He did push. Where do you start braking for the pit entry, actually?
There's a kink in the painted line before there. I mean, I would say probably load up the sim and get familiar, but yeah, there's... It's the more defined one.
Did that man try to dive you and then just spin?
Yeah, he completely missed turn one.
Okay then. Anyways. I'll be back again.
Oh, yeah, I think I just need to go for much bigger fuel saving at the bus stop. I'm finding I'm much more consistent when I'm trying to extend.
Yeah. Did you take new tires at the first stop, or did you double stint?
I wound up taking them, but I probably should have just double stinted them.
Okay.
To be honest, like, I feel like the time loss isn't that big, so I don't know if it is actually worth it.
Right. Yeah, it's not as clear of a case as it was in Le Mans.
No, he seems to have stopped blinking, which is nice.
For now. Dear LMP2, please no McDermott on McDermott violence.
Oh shit. This isn't capitalized correctly though, tut tut.
Yeah. Oh, he's committing crimes. He thought about it. He pulled out. He thought about it. But at least he did the smart thing and backed out and did not continue to send it.
Thank you.
cars approaching. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
That was clever.
Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking was going to happen there. It was like he went up the inside of you and then went, but I'm gonna take the wide line. Kind of just like drove across your nose.
Yeah. That was some real galaxy brain shit.
Getting to the 2-hour mark, people are getting crazier by the minute.
Faster traffic approaching.
The sheer enormity of his brain.
It's almost frightening.
What in tarnation was that on the backstretch?
Go left. There's an incident ahead.
I believe that's the same one that cleared himself on the nose. He's a real galaxy brain.
Hey guys, if you're in a slower car, we appreciate you letting us go by, but don't leave the racing line. It's our job to pass you.
Yes, please listen to that.
By staying on the racing line, you're being predictable, which lets us know that we can go around you a certain way.
Gold star for Christopher.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, and I'll add to that, if you've just gotten past, don't go and challenge that prototype back in the brake zone. That's just dumb.
Gold stars for everyone.
Clear on the right. 45.229. Faster traffic approaching.
I take it with the 6.2 liters at the line, you'll be in this lap, not doing the extra.
Most likely.
Copy.
We'll see what it looks like when I get there.
Sounds good. Well, I am in the seat and prepared.
That says target lap, so if we can get the extra one, that is just a bonus.
Sounds good.
The lead is bidding now.
It's close.
Yeah, I did 3.25 last lap. Nah, there's not going to be enough.
Yeah, I'll just bring it in.
I think I needed an extra couple of laps of it, max save.
The lead is bidding now.
I swear they've moved that back.
5, 3,
definitely not where the limit line used to be.
Interesting.
That feels like a much shorter run. Yeah, that used to be way further up. Yeah, it used to be at the white line. That! So I didn't go for the wrong one, I went for the old one.
Well, that'll do it.
Because yeah, so it's like the second, like more pronounced kink there is my like traditional brake
Original,
marker.
yeah.
You've got like the first one, I'm like, right, I'll lift there, and then I'll slam on the brakes at the second one. Interesting. Okay, well that makes the first pit box less horrible.
Yeah.
I don't understand how I missed it so badly. That's yeah. Oh Christ, I completely just fucked it. Looked for the wrong one. Have I misremembered my fucking?
All right. Remember the cold ass tires to start. I'm just giving him the inside line. Yeah. Mate, I'm on an out lap.
Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
Oh boy. Trying to get.
Clear.
Trying to scrub the tires in.
Double check. Yeah, I was just gonna say make sure your brake bias is where it should be because I tend to
Yes.
move it back once the tires warm up.
Yeah, I've made my adjustment. It's more my steering problems. Yeah, just gonna go ahead and do that.
Cut that corner. We've got a slow down penalty. Faster traffic approaching.
You're gonna go to the left of me because you're a fool.
Clear.
Oh no, you were coming into the pits. Okay.
Car right.
Come on, clear the slowdown. Just please clear the slowdown. There we go. Fuck. I'm just not gonna fight with this
Stay on the
shit
right.
that's going on.
Traffic approaching.
This is not where you want to be in your first stint on cold tires.
Here on the left.
Would love a little bit of clear track to work with instead of whatever this is.
Well, we did gain 2 positions over that stint, so not terrible.
Yep. I had no idea where that guy was going.
I love when they can't make their mind up.
Well, more the spinning LMP2 across the track.
I missed that one.
Oh yeah, roll back a couple seconds. As I came out onto the banking.
Oh yeah, that's a tough one.
It was a real pants shitting moment. Especially because I had to measure the brakes to the guy behind me because I was going to check up, and you know not everybody in iRacing does.
Yeah.
I thought I was about to be rear-ended and have my stint come to a very early conclusion.
49.653. Car right, clear.
But through it unscathed. That's all that matters at this point.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. How much would you like to race engineer, or do you want me to just leave you to it?
Just leave me to it for the most part.
Too early in the race to really be engineering shit?
Yeah, I just need to put in clean laps. That's all I really need. Still just very clunky through the bus stop. Not quite got the rhythm. Granted, I'm about one clean lap in, thanks to all the chaos I've had to dodge to start.
Yep, just settle in. You could worry about pace later. Like we were saying earlier, this race is all just, can you survive?
Yep.
46.703.
I'd say the one thing I could use your hand with is each lap as I approach pit exit, just if it looks like somebody's going to be kind of near me coming out, let me know. Just because the normal line is to swing right onto the exit there, and I don't want to be you know, I don't often look. We're over 2 hours in. 21 and change to go now.
Just under 22 hours.
Yep.
Looks like there is a Porsche ahead that has damage.
Copy.
It doesn't look like bad damage, just looks like he's been rear-ended with a little divot.
Faster traffic approaching. 46.136.
That's a wide fucking line. God damn.
Thing is, if enough cars keep it clean by driving over it and doesn't let marbles build up, it's actually a very quick line. But it does kind of rely on a decent amount of the field taking that line.
So really, it doesn't really work all that well in GT3. Quim, do you have the Porsche? I know you say you've never driven it, but do you have it?
I don't know that I don't remember off the top of my head.
Okay. Decent, pretty good.
A little better.
Oh god, am I gonna be the slowest person on this team again?
Faster traffic approaching. 46.245.
Kruzo set a high bar with all the 44s that he ran.
Yeah, there's definitely pace in the car.
Faster traffic approaching.
Just, you know, need to iron out mistakes.
There's a problem with the nut between the seat and the wheel.
Yes, yes. I am taking no responsibility for speeding in the pit lane now. They moved the speed limit.
Yeah, but...
Yes, it used to be. So you know how it used to be at the white line, right? At,
that's what I was saying. Yeah, that was
back.
that's the NASCAR entrance. Yeah, it's marked by a couple of cones.
Yeah, so like the line kinks twice. There's like an initial kink and then there's a sharper kink. My braking marker was always the second sharper kink, which is what I went for. And then obviously I sped massively. It's like, oh shit, have I just looked at the wrong one? No, they have moved it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, if we were better prepared, I would have known that.
So, when you say, are you watching live right now?
Yes.
There.
So, not that one right there?
That second one is
Yeah.
the late one. That's too late.
Jesus Christ! I mean,
Yeah,
that's kind of what I was aiming for, but...
So that, yeah, I always used to, like, I would lift at the first one and then hard on the brakes at the second one. But that no longer works.
Do you have to go hard on the brakes at the first one, or start like light bricks.
It's kind of, it's a little ahead of the second one.
I took it very easy the second time around to avoid
Yeah.
speeding, so I'm not really sure where optimum is.
Oh, what the shit?
I swear to God, there's an apex on this track somewhere. In fact, many of them. I have yet to find one.
I'm looking at it right now. That yellow line's new.
Yeah.
That's like a solid 40 meters ahead of where it normally is.
Yep. It does make it less hateful if you have an early pit box, which our pit box is pretty early.
Our pit box would have been fine either way.
Yeah.
It's only like those first couple. I think we had literally like the first Daytona 24 I did on iRacing. We had, I think, the second pit box. I think it was Tofi started the race, and like first pit stop here, I was like, oh fuck. That's very early. And then at like literally every stop, we all nearly missed it every fucking time. Because even though you know, and you're like, right, I'm going to pull way over to the left and like properly slam on the anchors, I cannot speed. Like, I can't do the trick of being like 15 k's over, but slow down enough to not get a penalty.
That's a freebie. P15, woo. 1.5. So for Daytona, like January, February, we're gonna practice a lot more, aren't you? I might actually pay for a coaching session. If we could use a car that isn't the NSX, I would love life.
Unironically, the Honda is usually a bit of a Daytona machine. Unfortunately, the Porsche is wildly OP at the moment. But
I just
actual
don't
be
like
OP.
the. I don't like how the steering works on the NSX.
It is certainly very particular.
Like, I can drive it, and I'm not slow. It's just not my style. I much prefer how the Porsche turns. Or the McLaren.
Oh, that's messy. Ooh, back end really got light there. A little too aggressive on the initial turn in. Unsettled the rear a lot.
Okay. As long as he didn't spin.
I lost about half a second.
If
Right,
he spun, you would have lost at least like 10. So here's where you.
Yeah, a little before that harsher sector. I would say about midway between those two kinks is probably pretty safe.
Okay, so start getting light on the brake at the first one and push harder as needed.
That seems about right. I'll give you more fine detail when I make my first pit entry.
Are you gonna give me a play-by-play? Like, okay, I am starting to get on the brakes now.
Maybe. We'll see if I remember.
Trying to cut the.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Don't often get on throttle oversteer out of that corner, but it does happen.
So what I've been doing for that corner that's been really helping me.
It was mostly because I had to go wider because of the P2. The usual line is fine.
Well, so I try to just straighten up as soon as possible and leave the turning until later so I can slam on the throttle.
Got into the ABS on that one.
Okay. What do you want to do on tires?
I've got a stream deck I can set. I might double stint them. I'll see how they feel at the end of the first stint.
You're just going to deal with it yourself?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
He's going for it, isn't he? Yep.
Right side. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. Push 5.901.
Hey, got into the 45.
Yep, I've had a couple of them. Getting the rhythm.
Faster car coming up quick.
Little deep.
.117.
I'm gonna lay down for a bit. You got this?
Yep, sounds good. Still over braking that corner a little bit. Get on brakes a little earlier, a little softer.
Car coming up quick. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
That lost me a lot of time there. Almost a second and a half.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
A little better.
Faster traffic approaching.
Bad time for that whole group to catch me. 2 seconds lost in like 3 corners.
Coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Car right, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds. Clear on the right.
I see a car for position. Come on, let's go get him.
45.533. All right. Clear. All right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Group of safety cars approaching.
That was a 4X? Come on.
Oh, I see car 6 has hit us again.
Yeah, he was, it was just a couple moments ago. He's meandering in the middle of the road on his outlap. And then kind of shut the door when I went to go by him.
Traffic approaching.
There's about to be some helmetry, isn't there? Nope, okay, they did not lunge it. I thought for sure those two P2s were about to send it on me.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
To be fair, I don't think there was actually. I don't think there
Yeah,
was.
like,
There was maybe very slight contact.
for a 4X though, I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's not a 4X. That's never a 4X.
But it's like, I knew he was on, I saw him come out of the pit, so I knew he was going to be slow through the kink. So I was just kind of setting up to take the inside. And then he just kind of meandered back to the inside as soon as I started going there. Like, he kind of wiggled and, like, blocked me off from my perspective at least. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah, you did nothing wrong there.
Yep. I had gotten the car ahead of us for position to 1.5. Now it's 2.8 because of all the traffic.
Oh, yeah, there actually was a couple of positions. How much of that is on pit side?
Got a slow car on the left.
Don't rejoin. Don't you do it.
Left side.
Oh my Christ.
Clear.
So some of these guys are on really funky pit cycles. So I don't think we were actually in a completely terrible position in the grand scheme of things.
No. And I remembered, I was thinking of it yesterday, where I had the sausage curb suspension damage happen. I remember where I saw it. When it happened to me was, I was driving MX-5s at Lime Rock, and that bottom of the hill chicane where you can cut that huge sausage and it's still technically in track limits. But like I went over it, like put a tire on it as I had done a bunch of times, and it was just like kunk, and I was like, my steering was then off. I was like, ooh. So maybe some people have had suspension damage and have had to come in and get on weird cycles to fix that. I don't know. I'm guessing at this point.
Yeah, I don't know, because some of them are on really weird, like pit laps. Like the car ahead pit on lap 89. And that's just, there's no, they have to have had a short stint at some point. That doesn't really make sense.
Maybe somebody in the car just had to really take a shit and they had to swap drivers mid-stint.
But yeah, they're looking at, that's like 30 laps, basically like 30 lap stints, which is, that's a hell of a lot of fuel burn.
They're just out there doing quali laps. Incident behind, do I want to know? So I have noticed a funny thing with the Race Labs Delta bar when it comes to team racing. Is it has like the session best, which is the best of any driver in the car, which is your 44.4. I noticed this at Le Mans too. The delta at the top, you know, the plus minus per lap thing is based on, you know, what it's based off of my best lap. I've been able to confirm. But the funny thing is that the predicted one is literally just taking the best lap and then plus minus whatever the delta is. So it keeps saying like, you have a predicted 44 and you've done a 46. I was like, it tripped me up at Le Mans because I came out and I'm like, how am I like right off the bat, I was like predicted like a second a lap faster than I would have expected. He's gonna do it, so I'm just gonna do that. Bro, your non-committal has cost us both about 2 seconds. Oh well, I'm in for stint 1 at the end of this lap anyway, so. Alright. Boxing for stint 1.
Don't speed.
Yeah, somewhere right about there.
Pit boxing, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Cash money. Stint number 1 in the books. Coming up on the 3-hour mark in 6 minutes and almost 100 laps done.
Okay, punch it. Coming up quick.
Well, I got some 45s in there on the lap chart, so I'm happy with that. Personally.
Right side. Clear.
Fat car with lots of weight. Makes the bus stop a little less great.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Come on, give me the slipstream. Pull me along.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Ah, sloppy. Oh, there's somebody hit the wall. Yep.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side.
Odd for there to be no yellow flags with that big of a shunt that guy had. Gave up a lot of time on that.
47.243.
Come on, let's find the pace again.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. 45.563. Right side. Still there. Go on the left. Clear on the right.
Goddamn traffic.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear.
Actually, you're gonna get fucked up, bro. You're pissing off a lot of people.
0.794. Clear.
Not convinced I see what was wrong to prompt that radio exchange, to be honest.
I don't know. I just let this guy through. Hopefully he's quick enough to go running, but now he's weaving. Come on, mate. I made it easy for you since you were just kind of sniffing at my bumper.
I'll just take this suck.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
that got very unsettled. Just caught that second curb a little weird with the rear right. Come on, Bolland. I gave you the position for free, and now you've backed me up into another car. Kevin, I let you through and gave you the chance to run away. Would you like to return the favor? The answer is no.
You're broadcasting to team.
Oh,
incidentally.
fuck. Well, that's going to make things a little harder for him to hear. It's like he's just backed me up into this other Kevin.
If he's holding me out, just go for him.
No, he's going to cover the inside. Like an asshole.
Hey Brian, I appreciate you commenting, but as far as they're concerned, if you even show a nose, it's just hop out the way. You're not supposed to just exist and own your own part of the track.
Right side, faster traffic approaching.
Yeah,
You're on the
like,
right.
he wasn't loaded
I've
for the
had
whole
legitimate
time, but
complaints about some of the GP cars, but what you guys did was not an issue.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left, left side. Clear. Left side.
That was a little bit close, Quimby.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear.
She's got a little bit of wheel spin on the exit. I had to make a correction.
Why are people arguing in fucking chat?
So apparently
Faster traffic approaching.
one of the cars reckons the 918 GT3 was blocking like people, but he just fucking wasn't. There was a radio exchange wondering about it.
Approximately how long ago was it? Because that sounds really funny.
A little while ago, and like Brian's chimed in to basically say, yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Their car was fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. I also went and looked at it, and they weren't loaded for the whole time for me, but I did not see a damn thing wrong.
Yeah.
The guy just kind of
Essentially-
drove normally.
So essentially, guy didn't exit the corner quickly and was like, "Hey, what the fuck?"
No,
it's
like
normal
so
line.
legitimately, like, they're like claiming he's like try block. Like, it's just, yeah, I'm just not seeing anything. The guy's just driving normally,
He's trying to.
and the prototypes get past him normally.
Oh, this was the GT3 they were claiming was blocking.
Yeah.
Oh. He's a GT3. He can't move as fast as them. What the fuck are they talking about? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't get me wrong. Like, I will quite happily block prototypes for their own good. But
Yeah.
he
Don't do
wasn't
that.
even
It's
doing that.
stupid.
Oh no, believe me, it works.
No, them.
You just have
Like,
to know.
that's you sending the message of don't do
Oh, yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's stupid.
Yeah,
Don't put your nose
something-
there. It's stupid.
Sometimes you have to just stop them for their own good.
Exactly.
Say no.
This is for your own good.
I will block you now, and you will lose a second, but we would both lose 2 seconds if you
Yeah.
Or we're both gonna die. It's like some guy who's gonna send it from like half a second back into bus stop, just like, no. We're both gonna We're both gonna die. Don't do that. What?
Yeah, you can't really do much about those ones. First horseshoe is my favourite one for it, because you can really easily just move over and say no. No, you will not land it from too far back.
Yeah.
No, I will not lose like 1.5 seconds just to make it pass.
Gives me the
You will
suck.
fucking wait. You will fucking wait and you will do it on the straight, like a well-behaved quitting time.
Okay. Prototype is crazy.
It's so weird. It feels like sometimes the LMP2s just rocket past you on the straight, and other times it feels like they're barely moving. Is there that much of a setup discrepancy the teams are running? And downforce levels?
Sure. It makes sense. The banking is a lot of the track.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know you do get that a bit in like LMP3 for the roar, where I think some people run negative wing, and it's difficult. But if you run the downforce, you're massively slower on the straight.
Mate,
So
I gave you the inside, and you just were so lazy with it.
See, I would have blocked him.
Yeah.
Or
Me
rather,
too.
yeah, or rather, I would have thought about
Let's
it
call
and
it.
then possibly just decided against it and saved the fuel. But yeah, that's the kind of like, you're not close enough, fuck off.
Yeah, I'm still at
I
the
would've
stage
just-
of the race where I'm expecting people to ruin our race more than we ruin our own race. So.
To be fair, we're still only like a lap behind the leaders, so.
Yeah.
Fucking everyone's on really weird pit cycles at the moment.
Yeah,
Aren't we generally on a normal pit cycle though?
we are.
I mean, we're fine, but like a lot of guys around us are just like really weird. Like, it's just making stops at strange times.
Give me the suck! Come on, get down to the yellow line. Give me the suck. Help me out, buddy. That was a little deep. Felt that little swapper start to come on.
How bad is it coming out of the pits with tires?
It's cold. It's real cold. The kink up here, this left-hand kink, is a full lift. Like
Full
completely
lift?
off
Got
the
it.
throttle. The fronts for the first horseshoe are very cold. Like the car, you need to be real slow to get the car turning.
Yeah, I was like, I think last time I did it, I think I was almost 3 seconds down on my time.
Yeah, it's significant. Bus stop, you still want to be somewhat cautious with. Your tires still won't be up to temperature by the time you get there.
Got it.
Everybody else around me is picking up their pace, and I'm just not. I was opening the gap to these guys earlier. I'm running basically the same lap times and losing ground.
Yeah, you're maintaining the gap to P13. Honestly, right now, for me, I've kind of transitioned this race already into like a safety rating farm.
Yeah, we've only got a couple of incidents so far. 19?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yep.
That 4X from basically no contact is annoying.
45.757.
That was a big slide.
Clear on the left.
I did double stint these tires though, so.
Okay. How is double stinting? Is it doable?
It's fine.
Or...
It's fine. You got a little greedy on the throttle
like,
there.
As long as I'm not like full push.
Yeah, if you're saving to hit the fuel target and being smooth, your tires will be no issue.
Yeah, I mean, there's pretty minimal wear at Daytona at night.
I mean, coming out on warm tires is definitely nice.
Yeah, I feel like the gap between a cold lap and a hot lap isn't as big time-wise, so I don't think it's as clear cut. I'd definitely do it, but I don't think it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Like the first week of the new GT3 tire model, I did the 3-hour enduros at Daytona, and at least in one of them, I very seriously considered just doing the whole race on one set of tires. Or more accurately, I doubled them and then thought, oh yeah, I'll swap them after 2 stints. And then I looked at the wear and I was like, oh shit, I should have just done all 3 stints. And I was going to do that in the 3rd one, but got crashed out, so I never got a chance. I gather we've just got a Mustang behind us because I can hear it.
Yeah.
So fucking loud.
I love it.
Clear on the right.
I love that sound so much. Like, I'm a Chevy guy, but Mustangs are so nice on that sound. Oh, I love it.
You are P19 left, just lift like 110.
Hey, he's being sensible about it.
I desperately hope when Ford when they finally confirm what that fucking hypercar is going to have in it, I hope it's the V8. Give me a fucking 5-litre supercharged V8 hypercar. I need that in my life.
Looks like you might be getting another freebie. Car in the pits. Maybe damage.
I don't see any meatballs.
No, but I saw a car just get out from in the pits. Like, just disappear from the pits.
Or well, I do, but it's an MMP2, so it's not relevant.
Yeah, we got a freebie. We're P13 now.
Might be pit cycle because we're longer than a lot of teams.
Yeah.
It just disappeared from the pits. Like, their car is gone.
Oh, cool. Good for them.
Like, they left. So. It looks like they have front end damage, but I can't tell. Yeah, they have front end damage. They've been in the pits for looks like to be a few laps.
Like, yeah, they'll probably put the EcoBoost V6 out of the GTE car in it, but yeah, put the 5.2 litre Predator V8 in it with the supercharger, and I'll be happy.
Yep, just let it eat.
Honestly, you give me a hypercar, yeah, give me a hypercar with a V8, I will happily rep Ford.
While we're at it, Ferrari can re-homologate the 499P with a V12 in it.
I would love that.
Give me one of the old F1 V12s that revs to like 13,000 and screams. Or 15,000.
Yeah. Just bolt a hybrid motor onto a 90s F1 engine. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Can you imagine hearing V12s back on tracks again?
Oh, the
Aston has one.
Okay, but like a good sounding V12.
Yeah,
I know
it's not
that
bad.
it doesn't sound.
Okay,
Yeah, it's not bad, but
I think that the problem is for engines that sound that good, it's because so much of their energy is being made to make noise, and they're not as efficient because of it.
F1.
Some of it is just like harmony and exhaust. And,
yeah.
Just contract to Yamaha and do what they did with the LFA.
But yeah, we need a real Italian V12.
Yep, that's a cut. That was not me looking at the sky, though, which is kind of a surprise. I'm going to move to the high side. I ran over the sausages in the bus stop, went a little deep.
Yeah.
But I hit the spot where I got the slowdown, but not a launch the car in the air.
Oh.
And while we're at it, we can rebadge we can race the Peugeot and IMSA, but because Peugeot don't exist in America, we can rebadge it as a Dodge.
Isn't Peugeot literally just like Infinity or something?
Oh no, they're like their own brand. They don't sell them in the States, but yeah, they've been in Europe forever.
P11 just came out of the pits. He's a little bit out of here. This is his first laps. He seems to be going wide everywhere.
Yeah, that's what cold tires look like. So, make note of that for yourself.
Yeah, I'm watching his onboard. This does not seem fun.
It's not pretty to start the stint.
But you have already gained like 2 seconds on him.
Which is funny because I've lost like 2 seconds already this lap from the slowdown. And having to get back into traffic.
On him so far. He might also just be slow because this is a new driver. I don't have any data.
Yeah, Peugeot have been making cars since 1890.
Yeah.
They just don't exist in the States for whatever reason. Actually, I think they just don't exist in North America, full stop, which is it's a bit strange. But yeah, we'll rebadge the Peugeot because they don't exist in America. We'll send it to IMSA and we'll call it a Dodge.
Yeah.
And while we're at it, we can put a different engine in it. We'll take 2 Hellcat engines, bolt them together, and have a 14-litre twin supercharged V16.
Please?
And when we do that, we can also redesign the Viper and put the same engine in it and say, huzzah, we have a new GT3.
Exactly.
With a 14-litre twin supercharged V16.
Yeah, just basically take the hybrid off of whatever you put in the hypercar and put it in the GT3.
And, you know, it'll probably drink fuel, but, you know, that'll just make the BOP interesting.
Yeah.
What are they bitching about in chat now? Were the green lights on the side of the track? What green lights? Oh, what I'm using for
The markers on the fence.
Yep. He seems slow as balls. Because he's caught him by another 3 seconds a lap so far.
Well, we might catch him before my pit stop then.
How long until you? You have 10 laps. Go get
10
him.
laps, yep. Not if I keep driving the bus stop like that! Getting a little too vicarious with it.
Yeah, you see that orange, that group of 3 ahead of you?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's the leader of that group.
I see. Let's at least have a lap down, back down to the low 46s.
And now he is the car ahead of you. You see him.
Yep.
1.5 seconds. You should get him by or be in slipstream by end of this lap. Yeah, his last lap was a 50.6.
Okay.
He's been defending the inside pretty hard. If you could get to the inside, he, at least from what I saw of his normal lines, he takes a really wide turn 1.
I'm going to take away his wide entry then. Make him be uncomfortable.
Like, you know that that LMP line we were talking about? Nicely done! What a switchback. Alright, you already broke slip to him.
Yeah, there's a P2 on my anus.
He's looking in your inside. Clear.
Oh yeah, if prototypes go past you in the kink, it is also full lift.
Just let him.
But like,
Yeah.
you can hold the outside, but you do have to fully lift. You can't keep it really any throttle on.
Good to know. Alright. How much time do I got? About 8 laps, 16 minutes? Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start getting ready.
I can put that pass in the highlight reel though. I felt pretty good about that one. I'm pretty proud of that switchback. Don't like that.
Go right. Faster traffic approaching. 47.078. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
No, you weren't going to take the inside that I gave you completely for free?
Still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, single stinting might be better. I feel like I'm just losing pace in the back half of this stint, just on grip. Like, it doesn't feel like tires are worn, it just feels like, you know, the prime of them is missing.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
And that might be why my lap times have stayed stationary while everybody else kind of started going faster than me.
Yeah, I do feel like you lose a little bit towards the end of the second stint. And then you do gain it, yeah. I don't think it's clear cut, but I don't think it's a huge. I'm not sure which is faster. I don't think it makes a huge difference.
I'll definitely say the second half of this stint, the bus stop has been a little more touchy on the, you know, the right-hand turn in. The car kind of washes more than it was on the fresh tires or earlier in the stint. I think the track itself has improved as the temperatures have dropped at this stage of the night. Because where are we at sim time? Like 9 or... Oh, I guess I could look into my bottom right. Almost 10 p.m.? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's only dropped by about, like, half a degree.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it started at, like, 21 point something. Well, it might be slightly more than half a degree, but it was, like, 21 point something. It's now 20.6.
Yeah, it's definitely the front tires kind of fallen off at the end of the double then.
Track has rubbered in a bit,
yeah,
I think.
Yeah, especially the left front tire feels it's just a little bit more washy.
I really don't know what's going on with some of these pit stops. It's like 6 laps at this stage is a lot of offset.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did the leader just come in? I thought I saw them on my relative. Was that them that just came into the pits?
Oh, apparently the leader is on pit road. Yeah, leader's on pit road, P2's on pit road, P3's on pit road. Granted, they are a lap ahead, but so there's still 5 like P4's coming to pit road. P6 is on an outlap. P7's on an outlap.
Interesting.
What car is this? Yeah, see, there's some weird shit going on.
Oh well.
So yeah, we may we may get quite a big advantage come to us right at the end if we keep out walls still.
Mate, what are you doing? That's the guy that spun, so he rejoined and then nearly drove into the back of me exiting the bus stop. Like, what is happening? What is this guy doing? I want nothing to do with him. Keep him far away from me. You can brake a lot later than that initial brake point for turn 1. And still get the car slowed down thanks to the track rubbering in. Or I'm just getting more confident with the brake point, although I don't think that's the case. I think I'm engaging. ABS is not kicking in as much as it was before.
We're currently in PA on pit cycle, which is interesting.
Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
The absolute dentistry! Oh, that was airborne. Well, that's going to give that place right back. Fuck. Just didn't quite get an eye on the entry with that P2 coming through and got a little sloppy. Two till the stop. Oh, bummer. I would have had a chance to run away from this guy if traffic hadn't held me in the horseshoes. Would have had clear run. Instead, it put him right back behind me.
I'm gonna pre-launch into VR.
Okay. I got one more lap to go. Well, 1.5 roughly. So, make haste.
1.5?
Yeah?
Okay.
Make haste. I'll stay in the car until you physically kick me out. So if I need to go another stint, I can.
Worst case, I am here, so...
I'll just sit in the car and somebody can kick me out and take over. And that's how we'll do it.
You're better getting out of the car immediately, just so it doesn't should
Okay.
do the driver swap time later.
You guys are world-class idiots.
Jesus Christ.
Absolute helmetry. Oh.
No, that's not annoying.
Nope. It's fine.
Okay, I'm launching.
I should have just wrecked them both out of the race for that. Should have just taken my hands off and said, Jesus, take the wheel.
Hey, the Oculus mic is working too.
Perfect.
Okay. I'm launching.
Yep.
It's at 5% loaded right now. We'll see what happens.
Copy that. I just came out of the infield about 5 seconds ago, so have the first banking, the bus stop, and second banking.
Okay, 25. $30. I thought I had 16 minutes. That was like 10. $40.
Pit entry.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
50.
Okay, you have approximately 40 seconds. If you're not in about 30, I will just jump in and run.
Yeah. It's at around 60% right now. 70.
80, 90.
Okay, go.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, fuel done.
Yeah. Just head out.
Yep.
I think, to be fair, I think we only just
And
missed
I-
it. We probably could have taken a couple of seconds lost.
Yeah, I just got in.
Ah, bummer.
Well, now the race director has to send me the lap information. Which is now.
Yeah,
So, yeah, I'd be able to go now.
yeah, Kruzo's on track. It probably been about 20 seconds extra.
Yeah, I see it.
It's not the worst, but
Well, think of all the time we're gonna gain because Kruzo's in the car.
exactly.
Right, Kruzo, how do you want to do this? Do you want me to just take one of your stints or leave it as it is?
We can work out adjust. I can just do a single as well, so...
Okay. Well, good news about this, I could sort out the rest of my shit that's going on. Because I have YouTube music going. Which, to be fair, I really like this song, but way too loud. I'm actually gonna ride on board with you and see what we do. Still, you let it like rev out on the red for a second?
Nah, I tend to shift as soon as all the lights are on.
Because I keep hearing, like, with both of y'all, the engine cut out for like a second when you shift.
It's just a bug in the spectator.
Fast traffic approaching. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line.
Jesus Christ.
After
Fucking
all that, and
paradise.
he still didn't clear you? My God.
Car on your left. Too wide. Clear on the left.
Beamer going inside. Jesus.
Car right. Still there.
Oh, Christ, that's aggressive, mate.
You are in P2. Why are you?
Risking.
Oh, this is a guy that they were complaining about, right?
I don't know. A 918? Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that was allegedly doing some blocking of VTPs, but I didn't see anything wrong.
Okay, so he might be innocent of blocking, but he's not innocent of being a jackass.
Not sure if it was the same driver, to be fair, but yeah, that was very aggressive.
If you're in P2,
It was very ill-advised.
a margin. P2, and he has 20 seconds on P3. Wow.
Oh yeah, she's still not quite warm.
Yeah.
If it were me and I had 20 seconds to P3 and like a minute to P4, I'm going at a leisurely pace. You kidding me? What? Oh, it's the OnlyFans car we were starting right in front of.
Faster car coming up quick. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Sorry, guys.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, so with this single, I think I'll just take your tires. If the tire wear is not that bad.
It got a little, not like weird to drive at the end, but there was definitely just, it was slower at the end, you know, second half of my double on the same tire. So it's kind of, feels like it's kind of in between the single stint and double stint tires. I think maybe there's a little more pace total in single stinting the tires, but yeah, it's a little hard to say.
Do you remember if the tire swap changes at the same time as driver swap?
Yes, I mean tires are only about half a tank of fuel anyway.
Yeah, we're not giving up. We're not adding any time by taking tires or losing them. The only thing we're gaining is tire warm up. Yeah.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, pit stops are fully simultaneous. If they weren't, we would definitely be double stunting.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed this wheel. Driving Daytona at night is like my happy place. Where are you braking for bus stop?
Run about the green light.
Okay. It looked like you were lifting at the green light and then braking after it.
Oh, I lifted way before that. I'm a bit slow at the minute, but my pace will come. I'll get back to that.
Alright. Position ahead is 16 seconds. I don't know what the lap times are. I can't really check that for you.
Right side, stay on the left. Still there. Clear on the right.
Doesn't help I'm getting traffic on literally every fucking lap.
Does this man have a fucking Black Rifle sponsor? That was like the poshest laugh I think I've ever laughed.
Fast.
You seem to be catching position ahead. You caught him by a second so far this lap. So is that P2 flashing you from behind, or am I going stupid?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You good?
Just fucking go!
Keep clear on the right.
Like, he keeps trying to go for moves and I'm just not going.
If you're gonna go for it, just go for it.
Faster traffic approaching.
Fucking real traffic paradise hours.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Just one lap without shitloads of traffic, please.
I can tell you, you're not gonna get that. After this group, you should have 9 seconds to the next GTP.
Really?
I see the dentists are out in force.
It's like, it is a constant stream of P2s.
Should I be writing my my will?
So far, they've not been murderous. They've just cost themselves and us significant amounts of time with where they choose to do things. Yeah, fuck that cone.
Bro really says, yeah.
Honestly, if you get out of shape in that chicane, that is the move. Cut between the tire barrier and the sign and just go straight on.
Just take the time.
Yeah.
Keep to the right. Clear.
5 seconds of GTP could probably get you on the line up to the banking.
2 seconds.
Faster car coming up quick.
That was some absolutely fucking wild weaving to block that GTV.
I was gonna say, is he like defending the GTP or something?
They're not doing smart things like anybody.
Alright, so Quimby, I guess that means that you and I gotta race a lot more and get our I-rating a lot higher, so we can put in higher lobbies.
Yeah, but then we've got to race faster, people.
Yeah, but then there's less murderous people.
I don't know that that's how that works. I-rating and safety rating are two different numbers.
Yeah, but generally the higher rating you are, the better.
I feel like there's a happy medium, but yeah, I don't know that you necessarily get better races with higher I-rating.
Yeah, I've been told at like 2400, races are generally better. Are we gonna run Spa after this, do you know?
I don't think there's any plans, but I don't see why not.
Because if we are running Spa, we should probably start practicing like tomorrow.
When is Spa?
December, I want to say 8th-ish?
It's not next week, it's the following week. Because yeah, GES every 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'll be out of town. So no Spa for me.
Jesus should be back though. And if we could please use a car that isn't the NSX. Please. I don't actually hate the NSX that much, but when learning it, or learning each track, it's a fucking pain.
Again, just trying to stick nose in just enough to make me go offline and slow me down.
No, this time it was for position, technically.
Clear.
That was almost fatal.
Faster traffic approaching. got a slow car on the right. Car stops on the right. There's an incident ahead.
That guy's dead.
That was a lot of body work.
Faster traffic approaching.
Hey, Michael, if you're gonna be like that, man, just go ahead and disconnect.
45.082.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I got 19 more hours to go for you to be doing that.
Nice save.
Just racking up the style points.
Yeah, you know, if you can't win, might as well win the title game. Hey, P6 has some pretty bad front end damage.
Interesting, Logan. Very interesting.
P6 is coming in for repairs.
Top 10 is on the relative.
Top 8 is on the relative for me.
On our lap. 4.6.
Yeah. P8 is
one at a time.
49 seconds ahead.
9, 8, 6. You're in the top 10. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.8 seconds. Faster traffic approaching.
Y'all just go ahead and disconnect. Y'all just being too dangerous.
That GPS livery in black and white rather than black and gold.
Well, hard to tell.
Looks white to me.
It looks gold from the offboards.
No, maybe it's just like the diffuser.
Is the car in
and
front of me? The car in front of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks black and gold.
Stay on the left.
Huh.
Clear.
Yeah, all the sign writing and such looks white on the back.
Left side.
Yeah, that looks white to me. There's gold on the sides.
45.5.
Yeah, like under the wing.
Bro! Oh, come on, mate! He just totally pinched you into the wall. How bad is the wheel damage?
He's got wheel damage as well.
I mean, the wheel's straight.
Okay.
But I was even early on the brakes.
He just moved over on you, too. Like, he just absolutely pinched you into the wall. Maybe it was just some weird netcode as far as the damage goes, because I saw something fly off, but it looks like everybody's got all parts still attached.
That's his car. Look at his rear right wheel.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Faster car coming up quick. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
GTP's going to get boxed in.
Car on your left.
He's going to lunge you.
He's going to try, but he's too fucking slow.
I'm gonna look at his steering inputs just to see if he actually.
I mean, he just kind of opened the corner up. Like, he just didn't
like,
pay
you just
attention
washed out.
No, he keeps turning right a little bit. Like there's little micro corrections to the right like every few seconds.
47.546. Clear on the right.
Does the car feel all right?
Yeah, car feels fine.
Okay.
Oh, and on my screen, his bumper completely came off and then it teleported back on. So
Yeah.
That happens sometimes.
So I think that's what it was.
Yeah, I saw the bumper come off at the moment. And my spotter said, we've got wheel damage. That's why I was concerned. But it probably was one of those where it was like, oh, well, actually, no.
Oh, it may have a little bit, but yeah, the wheel's straight, so...
Do you feel it?
I mean, it's hard to say. Like, the toe or the camber might be knocked out a tiny bit, but...
Take whatever
I'm certainly not
optionals they
noticing
are.
anything.
Can't be more than 15, 20 seconds of optionals if there is damage.
Yeah, and then with me getting in the car, it's going to be done by the time I'm ready.
I mean, yeah, like, just whatever repairs when we do the pit stop.
Yeah, if you look at
I
his
wouldn't
car,
hold.
his right rear is exposed and his diffuser is a little off.
Good for him. He deserved it. The front end of glorious Nippon steel.
Folded many thousands of times.
He is down on so much top speed. It looks like. And he's just not accelerating at a climb. Killing at top speed.
45.739.
Yeah, I thought we could... Is there much damage to the front?
It doesn't look like it.
I see a little bit on the front left on the driver's side.
Yeah, a little bit of scratching on the dive plane and the front splitter. It's a little
bent to me.
Yeah,
and
you're
the front driver's wheel is a little exposed.
Your glorious steel is a little extra folded at the moment.
Yeah, there might be like half a K or a K in it or something like that.
Well, I can tell you, you're accelerating out of corners better than he is. But look, you have a rear wing, you have a front splitter. That's all that really matters. Let's be real here.
You're
the
about 2/3 of the way through your stint, almost two, so.
Hop he did on those carbs.
Try and re-straighten the front off by jumping off the curbs.
It's like fucking it's like the V8s at Gold Coast.
So I'll tell you this, he at this point was still in the 160s. Like he only got to the 170s by the time he hit the finish line. So you've got like 6 miles on him.
Dentist!
Yeah, I feel like I'm hitting the same sort of VMAX. So yeah, there's maybe like a little bit of acceleration in it, but I don't think we're really losing any time. And yeah, the car feels okay.
Not enough to wait like a few seconds. We'll take it as we like in stages.
Yeah, like it's the kind of thing. If it's just hold for a second or two, then fuck it, it's probably worth it where we are.
Yeah.
But might as well go like, okay, once I'm done, 15 seconds are gone. If we need any more, we'll take the rest later.
Yeah, like if it's low single digits to wait after the fuel's done, then I'd probably take it. But if it's any more than that, I would just do it on the next stop.
They'll start working on the repairs after they're done with tires anyway, so.
I think you get a little bit when the tires are going, but
yeah,
it's
it's like it starts slow and then ramps up. Yeah.
I like to imagine, like, once I'm in, or once I get the other driver out, the other driver helps them.
That's right.
Brian, I don't know why you're flashing your lights at me. I tried to give it to you last time and you blew the bus stop, buddy.
Clear.
Out of curiosity, how much did this guy drop off? He is 4 seconds behind you already.
Yeah.
He was pretty slow.
I mean, that's about the pace you were. You were catching him.
46.92.
So I should be relatively decent enough to hold on to where I'm at. That's where we're at.
Yep, just do your best.
Just don't spin.
And if you spin, don't hit the wall.
Yeah, just don't bin it. Don't pull a Lance Stroll.
If you're gonna hit anything, hit the front end.
It already had 1,000 folds. What's one more?
Just don't hit it too hard, or we'll probably suddenly be 40 k's down the straights, and that's not.
Yeah, we will be a brick, which are not very aerodynamic typically. Turns out vertical front faces are not very aerodynamic. NASCAR is fairly aerodynamic for the way they're built.
Lightning McQueen.
Volvo 850R Estate touring car.
Fucking the Chevrolet Camaro that was outspeeding the fucking LMP in Le Mans a few years back.
Yes, it's a good time. Good time.
But I want them to bring that back so bad.
And they had it at Fuji for a Super GT race, I think, doing just some demo
If
runs.
they bring it back and I'm stationed in Europe, I'm going to Le Mans to see it.
It was a glorious sound. It was a glorious noise.
I think you hit. Car ahead is 20 seconds. I'm not sure if he just came out of the pits. I assume he did.
I'm so glad iRacing got rid of floor damage. I mean, the poor hypercars. Christ. They would all have the aerodynamics of a Volvo brick after like the first lap.
Pretty much, yeah.
That incidentally is the reason they stopped running the 850R Estate and switched to the 850 Saloon, because Toka changed the rules so you could have aftermarket aero, where originally like any aero had to be on the car from factory. And TWR reckoned they couldn't fit a wing to an Estate, which I say bullshit.
Just do it.
And people fit wings to like Vauxhall Corsas, and I would say the current stock car Brazil cars officially are crossover SUVs, but they look like estates to me, and they have
Yeah.
big old wangs on them.
Faster traffic approaching.
And I must say, the fact that they look like estates pleases me. And apparently they're getting a V8 soon.
Oh, even better.
They're taking the inline 4 and they're ditching it to replace it with a big old V8. What more could you want?
It's quite the jump. Usually they take a couple steps going from 4 to 8, but they're just like,
Well,
2.
usually they go the other way.
Dentistry on your low side. I mean, technically legal.
That dentist that went up the inside has been a fucking menace all race.
Yes.
The sort of purple and black one.
Yep.
I don't know how he's managed to make it in a P2 in class without just dying horribly.
His time will come.
Straight idiot. Straight fucking idiot.
Now, what could that
Reminded
be
of the,
about?
Oh, well, I'm guessing some sort of death.
88 car. 88 car calling somebody an idiot. I mean, that's...
Oh, thank you, you prick.
I can't see anything from them.
God, yeah, I'm vaguely reminded of the quote that sometimes goes around as like an inspirational Thatcher quote on social media. You have to be lucky every time, we only have to be lucky once. Which was, of course, said by the IRA after they tried to assassinate her.
Yeah.
But occasionally does the rounds as like inspirational girl boss Margaret Thatcher.
Yeah.
Like, no, that was the provisional IRA, lads.
Yeah, it was terrorism.
Like, if only they had been lucky once, but, you know. Ooh, that's a lot of there. Pretty sure that's the car that started P2.
I think
With
so.
the driver that started P2, yeah, Belgian flag car. I remember it on the grid ahead of me.
And like many Porsche drivers, his flashlights is attached to his throttle.
Well, he seems to think I should just wave him by, even though, like, he tried to get by, but that involved a massive dive bomb in which he completely missed the corner. It's like, yes, mate, like, we're both slow, but the part of the reason we're, like, you're here is because A, a GTP forced me below the yellow line and gave me a slowdown, and B, you're making silly moves.
Like going below the yellow line for a pass. P7 car just lost a ton of time.
Clear.
They look to have taken an adventure over the bus stop.
Let's give it a good up, man.
45.492. Right side. Clear on the right.
Nice move. We're looking 4-ish laps left in the stint.
Yeah, it should be 4 at the line, I think.
Copy that. Are P6 and P7 on outlaps? Is that why they're so slow?
The guy behind us, I don't think so. The guy ahead, yes.
Okay.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the guy behind, because his last pit's showing as 99, which is probably the last time that driver pit, which just means they've had the driver change at some point.
Yeah. The up and under. Nice move. Oh, he goes late on the brakes. And he's going to hit you.
It's like, my man, you're on cold tires. I'm on warm tires. What the fuck are you doing?
And also flashing the lights after that. Like it's your fault that he ran wide on the exit and ran into you. They got caught up as this GTP came through, so they've lost some time.
Alright, this is the highest we've run since lap 1.
Yeah. We've been steadily getting it back thanks to pit cycles. I think we're gonna we might save 2 pit stops compared to these other teams. Like, seriously.
I think there's some that are on like really early weird cycles that definitely there could be.
Thank you, Andy.
More than one save.
Thank you, mate. Thank you.
And we're definitely saving at least one relative to most of them.
Yeah. Chronicle, you about ready? Only a couple laps left to go in this stint before you're up. I'll be in the seat.
In worst case, I can't just do a double. And we'll rejig it around a little.
Either way, up to you. You're the man in the car at the moment.
Uh,
Oh. 2 laps, Chronicle. I heard some noise come from you. Hopefully that means you can hear me. Okay, good.
But I'm sitting here all the time. Wondering why I don't get it. Make this around.
45.376.
Okay.
Yep. 2 laps.
That was some real Galaxy brain shit from those prototypes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've been sitting in the sim this whole time.
Okay. I just asked you like a minute ago, like, are you ready? And it was just dead silence. And I'm like,
I've been talking this whole time, and I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah, we didn't.
why am I not getting responses? Like, I was asking why, the reason I thought y'all heard me is because I was asking why they were called dentists, and Kruzo started, like, talking about it. I'm like, oh, I guess he heard me.
Yeah.
Basically, pro-am drivers and the AMs being wealthy dentists.
Yeah.
Keep to the right.
I'm not sure exactly where it comes from beyond IMSA.
Yeah. Well, it's basically, at least in the U.S., like, as far as pay compared to the amount of time, like, worked, dentists are typically seen as having a very strong level in that ratio. Like, proper doctors, they are notorious for overtime and working all over the place, especially because, obviously, like, at a dentist's office, the dental assistant does, like, 80% of the work. The dentist pops in and goes, like, all right, cool, see ya.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like a specific driver that happens to have been a dentist and caused all sorts of mayhem, probably in an
Hey,
LMP3,
Jeff, man, if I got into your head there, that's my bad, dude.
or if it is just a trend of an abnormal number of dentists who happen to drive most likely LMP3s, but since LMP3 got binned out of IMSA, they all migrated to LMP2s.
Well, P2s are also a piece of shit, so. I hate P2s so much. This should be your last lap.
Yeah, should be.
Unless we can save an entire lap's worth. But is this mic good? Because this is kind of all we're stuck with right now.
It'll work. It's about what we had for Le Mans.
That's because it's the same mic we had in Le Mans.
Yeah.
And let me just engage the smoky eunuch fuel lines.
What?
Yeah, just a little extra fuel hidden in the lines that are 25 feet long instead of from the nozzle to the tank.
not the fucking Dale Earnhardt.
Oh, no, that was smoky eunuch.
Yeah, that was predates. That predates Dale by a while.
And Dale's day, they were all just running nitrous.
Yeah.
Nitrous?
Oh,
yeah, they doped the fuel. Essentially.
Wasn't even that. Hang on. I'll do the pit stop first.
Yeah. Hit the pit entry.
I have to think about where my pit limit line is. If I didn't, then
I don't want to do another drive-through. Yeah, I'm gonna have to quick bites. So where are you there?
that was very easy. Could have gone a lot harder, but I'm not really confident with it.
Right here.
It's a minute 19, so yeah, we're not getting that fixed.
I'll just do whatever it is while I'm still on the swap, or while.
Yeah, so like they disguise the bottles as all sorts of like weird shit. So like sometimes it would be like engine braces or like parts of roll cage, or they would just like hide it in a suit. And what they would tend to do is they would just like spray it at the air intake.
Mm-hmm.
So they wouldn't have it plumbed in properly or anything like that. They would literally just spray some at the air intake and be like, yeah, that'll do. And it was a qualifying thing. You wouldn't do it during the race.
Yeah.
But you would go out in qualifying and just like hit the nitrous on your time lap. Much like, you know, the
Thank you,
radios,
Nathan.
air quotes, made of lead.
Yeah.
And the lead, air quotes, helmets that were exclusively used for the weigh-in.
Yeah. You got a bit of traffic going to meet you at the exit, so just be careful joining.
Clear.
But P9 on pace right now. Got merit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I think we've cycled our way up.
How the fuck did you manage that one?
Well, we've been messy, but we haven't been that kind of messy.
You're losing on the coast.
Yep.
Get in 1.6 seconds.
It's been messy, but we've been surviving. Is basically what I'm gathering.
Yep. Just build your way into the pace and we'll be fine, just fine.
Faster traffic approaching. 1.568. Right side. Clear on the right.
Go. Wait, can you tell me what the car in front of you, what his lap times are?
Yeah, give me a second. Mid-high 46s.
It's getting done.
That's the guy that I was chasing down when I was in the car and caught pretty quickly.
Still there. Clear. 48.2.
Isn't the same guy who killed or tried to kill Kruzo, right? No, this doesn't. Oh, they're asking. Want it passed, I'd like it passed. 90 seconds.
Nice bus stop, dude.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Sixteen ahead is on an outlap.
Group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Clear. 47.607. Left side. Still there. Faster car coming up quick. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Don't go on the inside. Jackass.
Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Faster car coming up quick. Still there. You're on the left. 3 wide. 2 wide. Clear. 47.817. Right side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Clear.
I'm expecting to be making a stop today.
Nice move.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't work with this McLaren. Is bump drafting a thing in GT3?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, so is the same rules as NASCAR? You kind of let off right before you touch?
Like once you're connected, you can like full throttle push. Just you need to make sure not to hit them too hard. And be careful with like the transition out of the high bank, the flatter part. But yeah, once you get out of NASCAR 4, you're all good.
Coming up quick. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Thank you, Valerio.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, so in terms of stunts, I would propose we make this one a double.
Faster traffic approaching.
And then that we would basically shift Quimby's double one stunt later.
Clear on the right.
And that effectively means I've taken like, the bridge stunt that you would have done. And then you can maybe pick up a single towards the end. And like one of the like singles I'm supposed to do if you're around.
Clear.
I mean, whatever works for you.
Yeah, let me take a look at the thingy and what it says.
Yeah, so I've like thrown in.
I'm appointing you as my lawyer. Go ahead and agree to whatever you think is best on my behalf.
I think the only thing that's changing for you is this you get your double right now.
Yeah, so rather than doing the previous stint in this one, you do this one and the next one.
I thought I had another double later in the race.
You do.
You do, but that one's unaffected, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
so
only my stints are the ones getting me and Kruzo.
Yeah, so you would have done the previous stint and this one, and then Quimby would have done a double, and then you would have done a single just to bridge. So in effect, I'm taking that single like bridge stint out and saying that's the one I did, and then giving you basically giving you your double. And then
So basically, we're just moving that bridge forward.
yeah, and then I'm doing a bunch of singles towards the end of the race. So if you're around, you could potentially pick up one of those.
Yeah, I'll see when I log on. Yeah, I mean, otherwise I've got 3 sets of doubles.
Yeah, so basically the only change for you is that your next double moves one stint later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that changes, this is a double, and there's opportunity for me to pick stuff up if I'm around. If we need it.
Should be fine.
Yeah. Nice thing, Southern North, Knightston, you give me?
Faster car coming up quick.
Sorry, say again?
I love Knightston, so however, like if you give me more Knightstons, oh, I'm loving life.
I believe we are now also winning the non-cheater car class again.
Hell yeah.
I'd count that as a win.
Well bit even, mate. Well bit even.
If we're first of the non-Porsches, that's a victory in my book.
Yeah, it's 7 Porsches ahead of us.
What even is BOP? Why bother with it? Feel like they've missed the mark a little bit.
Yeah, like I don't understand how iRacing have such bad BOP a lot of the time. Like special events are always pretty good, but like random week to week stuff can be a complete lottery.
Yeah.
Like to be honest, I've no idea where the Porsches come from because GT3 this season has been Mustang. but apparently
Always been pretty good. Just beating the best. Yeah. Haven't been the best since like 2021. So.
well, the current Porsche didn't even exist then.
Yes, it did.
No, because this is the
996.
992.
Oh, 992.
So I wasn't tripping. They did change. So when I was practicing for this, I got into a call with one of my friends, and I go, "This feels different. I don't know what, but something about this feels different. It looks different." And my friend's like, "That's sad that you can know that." I'm like, "Yeah, I spent 24 hours on this one. I shouldn't have." I didn't realize that they actually changed it. I thought they just updated the model.
Well, yeah, it's a new generation car. So it's it's like 2023, I think. They replaced the 991.2 because Porsche have fucking terrible model names internally.
They're worse than Microsoft. With their consoles.
To be fair, it's not.
Because the thing is, like, they're going to get to 993, and then they can't go any higher, because they had... Oh, actually, no. Did they have a 994? I feel like they're going to run into cars they've had.
That didn't stop Xbox.
That didn't stop Ferrari either. They just are jumping around with their numbers. They don't give a fuck.
Well, Ferrari road cars have always been about... Like, they used to always
Oh,
be
I'm talking
about...
about F1.
Okay, that's actually been quite consistent, to be fair. They just changed the format.
Like, every year.
Nah, it's not quite that bad. Like, 95% of the time, it's just the year.
Yeah, they only have done, like, special
it's like year or
anniversary ones.
Yeah, it's like an
But it's
anniversary
pretty
or something
consistent,
like
at
that.
least. Like, you know it's going to be
Yeah.
one of those two situations, no matter what.
Just they're such a historic brand that, well, they have a fucking lot of things they want to celebrate.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, they went from, like, they did, like, the F2000 and blank for a while. And then they just did, like... I think it was maybe just F10, and then they went back to... And then changed it to, like, the SF14T and all that sort of shit.
Yeah.
And, like, they fiddled around with the format a bit, but the actual basic concept has remained the same. Since they switched away from doing the engine capacity type stuff.
Yeah.
In, like, the 90s. Which was very traditional.
Yeah.
And that's how Ferrari road cars were traditionally. It was all about, it's like a number of cylinders and capacity and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
They gave up on that, but then actually, I mean, they still kind of do it sometimes.
It's Ferrari. They do whatever they want.
So I think the 296 is, I think technically, like 2,900 cc. I mean, it's like 2,990. Like, it's basically 3 liters, but I think it's technically 2,900 cc's and 6 cylinders.
Yeah.
So it's 296. I guess they didn't want to call it the 306. Because that sounds like a Peugeot.
Same thing your mother had.
Actually, that might be a Peugeot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is one.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, right enough. Yeah, well, what am I talking about? Yeah, it's the. I don't think they make it anymore. But yeah, like
Been a murder?
they did like the FG kit cars and all
There's been
that.
a murder?
Okay, yeah. So yeah, they probably didn't want to call it a 306 to avoid confusion with the old Peugeot. Then, like, there are other current models, like the Roma just has a name, the SF9 Stradale just has a name.
Yeah.
Purists, the fucking SUV that they don't like to call an SUV just has a name. And well, the 12 cylindry is sort of, well, it is named
It's
after
quite
the engine.
literally called 12 cylinders.
It is named after the engine, but it's in a slightly different way.
Yeah.
Rather than being the 612,
Yeah.
which I think it also had.
I think the 612 has already existed, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, they've definitely had it. Yeah, that was the Scaglietti.
Yeah.
Clear on the right. You're pulling away from the car.
So yeah, they couldn't have called it the 612
.9 seconds.
or 6512 because that just sounded right. They're always 3 digits, so you can't have 6512. Could have rounded it up and made it the 712. Just put a bigger V12 in it.
Exactly. Cowards. Put a bigger
It's
engine.
already 6.5 litres.
Yeah, just make it a nice even
What's
7.
an extra half litre? But then, to be honest, like they could have just used the internal name of F167, and that would have been fine. And then obviously they've got the F80, which is their anniversary present to themselves, as is tradition.
Yep.
Well, apparently there's an 849 Testarossa is coming up. I think I must have missed that one. I'm not sure where 84 comes from. Oh, yeah. Why the fuck's it 849? Okay, so it's a 4-litre V8. Where did the 9 come
Really?
from?
Gotta hold your brakes, man.
Well, I say it's a 4-litre. It's a 3.99 OCC, so it's like the 296 isn't a 2.9 litre. This is a 4-litre.
It's close enough for Italians.
They're clearly just picking whatever number they thought sounded better, but
Yeah.
I don't know where the 9's coming for. Well, that's going to be a hybrid replacement for the SF90. Oh, and it's continuing that sort of...
Still there. Still there.
Oh, see, I think they've missed a trick by not putting this, like, side vents on it, like an old Testarossa.
Yeah.
47.2.
I'm not sure I'm a big fan of it, but it does also feel like one of those cars that will probably grow on me a bit.
Clear.
Jeez, that's a mess.
It's just a fucking unreal. Oh gee, oh god. I didn't realise they were doing an Oh, that's heresy.
What?
They're doing an electric SUV.
Ferrari?
Yeah.
They believe in non-gas engines? Like they exist to them?
That's just... Enzo will be rolling in his grave.
You could turn Enzo into the generator that will power the electric cars with the amount of rolling in his grave he'll be doing.
Yeah. It not only is it an electric Ferrari, it's a fucking SUV.
Yeah.
And like, I'm sure rather like their V12 SUV. Like, that's the thing, right? The SUVs, I hate all these ridiculous, like,
I can't stand
SUVs.
them.
They're all terrible. But the Ferrari's the one I hate the least. Because it at least looks like if you squished it and made it the proportions of a normal car, it would probably be great. And also, they said, right, we're doing this, which isn't a very Ferrari thing to do. We've got to make sure people still know it's a Ferrari.
Yeah.
Put a V12 in it.
Yeah. You can at least respect that part of
Lambo
it.
do that?
Put a giant honking great V12 in it and...
The gap is 1.9
Yeah.
seconds. 47.
Now, I would rather they squished it down and just made it like the proportions of a normal, effectively like a shooting brake,
Yeah.
and it'd be great. Although I say that, I think the same is kind of true of the like Lamborghini Urus. Like if you squished it down, I'm not a big fan of Lamborghini design, but if you squished it down, it would just look like a Lamborghini.
Yeah.
So like, it kind of looks okay. Unlike say like a Bentley, whatever it is, or a Rolls Royce Cullinan. Well, okay, actually, the Bentayga does look like a Bentley, but that's the problem. And the Cullinan does look like a Rolls Royce, but again, that's the problem.
Yeah. My biggest problem with all of these super expensive SUVs is that everybody who owns one drives like an absolute prick. Mostly because they're bought with daddy's cash. And they drive them like it is.
Honourable mention to the BMW XM.
Oh, so many Beamers in my area.
The XM might be the ugliest car they've ever produced, and for a brand like BMW, that is an achievement. They've produced a lot of ugly cars in their time.
Thank you, Reddy. Thank you.
I mean, actually, to be honest, the BMW SUVs have always been fucking fugly.
Yeah, I've been trying to push it there.
Like, even for what the early generation X5s and shit, they were always absolutely disgusting.
Thank you for the
I
respect.
mean, just at a conceptual level, a luxury SUV is pointless.
Yeah. Christ, how did they get that far? So the class leaders are on lap 182. Did they make up 3 laps?
They've got to be some Smurfy drivers. Like, when I looked at the leaders, they were running, like, consistent 44s, 43s. And, like, low 44s and mid 43s the whole time. So, it's like, they're just fast as fuck. But also while having an I rating of, like, 1.2K.
Yeah, it's like the top 4 are like 3 laps ahead, apparently. And then the next 2 are 2 laps ahead. And I think there's one lap ahead.
Smurf City.
I'm not sure when the fuck have they made up 3 laps? 1 lap, yes. Even if it was 2, I would just be like, oh, I must have just missed it. Yeah, I mean, they're all fucking, like, I hate this SUV trend. Like, just build normal cars. Like, especially because most of them, like, they're just big, but they're not any bigger internally.
Yeah, they're just
than just a normal car.
Let's go back to the station wagon.
Yeah, like if you want a big.
If you want
car,
something
buy a
very
Volvo.
nice, if you want something very nice that'll hold your kids and all that shit, buy a station wagon. Don't get it. There's no reason for an SUV that's a luxury. SUV is for the kinds of terrains that you would want a truck to go, but you need internal seating.
Yeah, like if you need a Land Rover, buy okay, buy a Land. Well, maybe don't buy a Land Rover.
Don't buy a Land Rover.
But you know what I mean. But yeah, sure, go do that. But like most people, if you're doing the school run and you might run over a leaf, just buy a Volvo.
Yeah, it'll be a lot safer for your kids even.
No, they probably come flat pack these days as well. Just to have an idea.
Flat-packed Volvo. That's the thought.
Just, yeah, kick her.
Forward class car. We all in the source class.
That's my great pitch to Volvo, is team up with IKEA to sell a kit car.
Honestly, I'd buy it.
It's pretty clever.
You might struggle to flat pack the engine. But I guess if you make it, well, actually it's a Volvo, so straight 5.
Yeah, you'll lay that down pretty well.
Yeah, and that's it's bulky, but it's flat enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, 5-pot turbo, classic Volvo, kit car.
Hey, Kruzo, look who it is.
But maybe not black and gold. There are white parts on the car that you would expect to be also gold.
But this is
Let's actually have a look at this properly.
Oh my god, they're so slow.
Yeah, okay, I think some of it might be the lighting, and yeah, some parts of it definitely I think are white. Oh god, they've even done like the.
Oh boy.
They've even done like the. They've even done like the carbon texture as gold, which is kind of fugly.
Hey, why are you fighting me, my guy?
6.5. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. 48.
Actually, God, it's on like the whole interior. There's like slightly glitchy looking gold carbon fiber.
Huh.
I'm not sure how they've done that. Yeah, I mean, this is a shit version of a GPS Lotus.
Why is this man fighting me? Why are locked down?
Thank you, Kellen. We appreciate that, man. Appreciate your patience.
Do I send it? Do I send it?
No.
I mean, don't be shy about jumping on the cameras like that on the trial.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Clear on the right.
I'm about to just have the overspeed.
Yeah, you should have plenty of overspeed on him.
Yeah, you won't get the run around the outside.
Stay on the right. Still there. 47.564. Clear on the left. Press the fast cars approaching.
What's your problem, man? Okay, if you're gonna go, fucking send it. I got it. Come on.
Yeah, the P2s are better than it.
Oh.
Faster traffic approaching.
How do you do it? Fuck.
Oh, he spun.
Fought so unnecessarily hard for that. Jeez.
Like, it's really nice to make moves in the bus stops, don't get me wrong, that's really satisfying. But, why? You're a lap down. Don't make either of us take that much risk. Come on now.
Leaders fitting now. Keep to the right. Group of fast.
Did I touch him or what happened?
Nah, he's spun on his own.
5, 3, 1. Clear on the left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
How many more laps do I have?
Let's take a look. One moment. Ugh. I minimized the screen, so I'm only seeing it on the recording screen. Let me pull it back full screen. I can't see it. The numbers are too small. 7 laps.
You're streaming this, Ben?
I'm recording. Streaming is being a pain in the butt right now for whatever reason.
Left side, 47.888. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Clear on the right. clear.
How much fuel do I need to save if I want to do that fifth lap?
3.5 is your target. Or
Is it
3.5
possible for me
liters
to-
per lap. I don't know. I haven't been watching in this particular one. So you are roughly 17.8 at the line. We'll bust out the calculator here.
Well, I mean, is it possible for me to save on the fuel? Like, if I started saving now.
You kind of have to be saving the whole stint to make that work. I'd say just run what you're running. If you're comfortable, just keep doing what you're doing.
I'm not comfortable with feeling, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm not uncomfortable, but I'm not really battling. But I think you can tell from my lap time. Oh shit! I was actually doing pretty decent. I thought I was doing 47s. Never mind. Yeah, I started introducing some Lyco into my lap, and it's at least kind of helping with the consistency.
Yeah, the GT3s really like being eased into corners.
I
46.469.
Call me in when it's time. It's okay.
Copy. Right side. Clear. Coming up quick. 45.835. You are 2 laps to go.
What was that last lap time? That felt good.
Hey, Ryan Anderson, you there?
Last lap time looks like a 40. Oh yeah, small screen. Let's check. .458. 45.8.
Ooh, down to the 45.
Good lap.
Yeah, I finally kind of figured out bus stop. Who would have thought lifting and then braking later was the correct opinion? Or at least the correct opinion of the car. almost made it. Not quite.
Yeah, you burn a lot of fuel on the run to the line. You burn almost a full half liter between the exit of the bus stop and the line.
46.33.
Stop in this lap.
You are in at the end of this lap, and you are staying in the car.
Copy that. I have to give everything this lap then.
I would recommend take the new tires for the second stint. Do just the singles. Yeah, they're set to be
Take your word
changed.
for it. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, they definitely were losing pace at the end of the stint. Well, really, the entire second half of the second stint, they were losing pace.
Oh, I'm on for another PB. I'm up 210. God damn it.
And that's what happens when you get that fuel burning down. The car gets light.
I feel like I also just finally settled in and figured out what was happening with bus stop.
Yep. In. We're a lift at that first little kink. Hard brake about midway between the two. So lift there, brake hard, and yeah, so you kind of get an idea of where it's at.
Box in 5, 3,
Yeah,
2, 1. Right here.
Okay.
I'd say same thing. Let it just take whatever repairs get done while the change and stuff is going on.
It looks like it's doing about 10 seconds per.
Fair enough.
I just realized that was a fully clean stint, wasn't it?
It was indeed. Nicely done. A little bit of wheel banging with the guy that wheel bangs with everyone, but that's on him.
I didn't touch him. I did not touch him.
Oh, it looked like you guys had a little side to side on my screen, but fair enough. That's true. I didn't see any even 0x's pop up, so must have just been net Cody on my end.
So about 50 seconds left on the repair.
Copy that. Just remember, careful. Your fuel level's gone way up from your last couple of laps, as well as
and cold tires.
Cold tires. You should be pretty clean on pit exit. You'll have one GT3 about 2.5 seconds back. Yep. Ice cold front tires to start it. Remember, full lift in the kink.
Thank you for the reminder on that. I would have forgotten.
That's what I'm here for. Yep. Rest of the lap is just watching for the front end understeer, especially at the bus stop, but otherwise the tires should be coming up to temperature. And no need to fight with the car behind on the cold tires.
But it'd be really fun. I'm not going to. I'm lifting a little bit. I'm lifting for you to go through, man. Come on.
Yep. You can make a big fuel save into the bus stop on the first lap like this.
Yeah. I started lifting out like the 2.5.
Yeah. Now you'll get a nice, good slipstream pretty much most of the way to the line. Distant tow, but a little bit of tow nonetheless.
Nope, I'm outside though.
Good opening lap on the cold tires.
Yeah, my only goal right now is really just clean laps.
Yep, we're in a position where clean laps is all we
As long as
need.
we survive, we're technically still in a position for the podium.
We're in the top
If
10.
people spin.
Yeah. We'll need a little help for podium, but I don't think, I don't know, top 6 is unreasonable. Top 5, I think they're a couple laps ahead of us.
Well, only reason I say that is like, if they spin or get damage, they'll repair behind us.
Yeah. That's what I mean by...
We've seen how crazy the LMP2s
Exactly.
have been.
That's what I mean by need a little help, but yeah.
There. We're still there or thereabouts, but to take advantage.
Yeah, we are 3 laps down of P1 and 2, 2 laps down of P3, P4, P5.
I was trying to give you the inside to buy it.
You can really feel the weight in the steering.
Yep. All that extra chunk of fuel.
Interesting.
48.34.
All right, I'll be back in a few. I'll leave you to it.
Oh, what does he sound?